Hello, chat. Welcome back, everybody. You know, even on hard mode, this one doesn't take very long to get through. We're finishing this one up tonight. Hope everyone's been well today. It's been another hot one out. We're almost done with it, though. We're nearing the end of August. It's been the most miserable summer in terms of heat I can think of. Oh, let me fix that. I can hear myself. Fell asleep last night, and when I woke up, Carlos had lost his beard. That was because I switched costumes mid-game. Jill also has her skirt on. So, you get more attractive characters, which is what everyone truly wants, correct? At least that's what all the internet blogs and video essays I read tell me. Okay, everything's good. Matt Damon. Hello, Matt Damon. Why didn't you start with the hot stuff? What do you mean the hot? Why didn't I start with the new costumes? I kind of forgot that was even a thing I could use, honestly. They're not that big. Honestly, the alternate costumes are they're meant to be there for the original game kind of suck in this. Like, Carlos looks like trash. And Jill's costume just doesn't look very good. What do I think of Batman beating anyone with prep time? It's a lazy thing, nerds do in arguments to prove why they think Batman is superior, just because he's usually a better character and has been a better comic book character. I don't care how much prep time Batman has, he ain't beating Superman. Because last time I checked, Superman's no dummy, and could also use that prep time. Basically what they mean is, like, Batman can beat anyone as long as he has all the information regarding their weaknesses. And, the means of exploiting it. And even that's not the case, because plenty of his own villains are just regular humans and kick his ass all the time. So, that's what I say to that. It's it's basically just really lazy. Superman is awful as OP as I agree, but I can't deny that in terms of, like, power scale, he is quite up there. But Batman with prep time is a power scale about on the same level, apparently, in terms of bullshit. How you finding this difficulty level? Not that hard, actually. I don't really see myself having any problems with it. Like, honestly, Resident Evil 2 on hard mode is way more difficult. However, I'm not playing this on the highest difficulty level because this is just hard mode. There's 2 other difficulties beyond this, but you have to unlock them by beating each difficulty in order. And I've only beaten this on normal before, so it is what it is. I've heard that the most difficult one really is pretty terrible, and that you die in like 1 hit, just about everything. 5 different villain alternate Batmans, all of which Batman has punched to defeat. Usually he just punches people or hits them with a special gadget or something. Hey Dartigan, would you rather fight 100 tyrants or 10 Tonberries? They're kind of one and the same, aren't they? Just one looks cuter than the others. Like, tyrants just kind of walk at you really slowly for the most part, whereas Tonberries like stop time so they can walk closer to you. I don't know. There's no good answer there. Are we gonna circle back all the way to Resident Evil 8? I don't think so. I ain't planning to play that anytime soon. What is this YouTube garbage glitch for our usernames? It's been happening on the streams recently where it's like your actual display name won't show up. And then, I don't know, I don't have an answer for you. It's just been happening every once in a while. It'll happen on some streams, but not others as well. Like if you go and look at other YouTube streams, you probably won't see it. So it's likely depending on which server your stream is being hosted on. Batman has the power of bullshit. Let's be honest here. Almost every comic book hero has the power of bullshit. There's very few that you can say are don't have some of that going on for them. In one of the shows I used to watch, he astral projects and just says Tibetan monks talk. Wait, isn't that magic? I thought he couldn't use magic either since he didn't have the mind for it because of his like need for vengeance. What's my favorite Batman movie? That Batman Beyond movie was pretty goddamn sick. Not gonna lie. Has YouTube restricted mode ever hit me? I've been hearing it's been happening to some YouTubers and that it hides some of their videos. If it has, I'm not aware of it. None of my content should be restricted as far as I'm aware. So I usually play it pretty square in terms of content, so I don't know what would, trip that up. Return of the Joker was awesome, it damn sure was. You have at least a most favorite type of alcohol? I'm not really much of a drinker. I rarely drink. I don't really drink at home either. I might have a drink if I'm out with some friends and it's like, it's worth the, I'll have a drink. And usually I go with like a Long Island iced tea or something. But no, other than that, not really. YouTube is crazy right now. Every few years we get like a period of time where YouTube burns down and has to like, well, say it didn't burn down. Wonder Woman has a weakness to being tied up. I'm pretty sure she doesn't have that anymore, does she? And yeah, that's because the guy creator was into BDSM. But that's, there's definitely other weird, like the color yellow used to be what the Green Lantern's, weakness. I think Supergirl or something, or Power Girl had like a weakness to wood. If you're signed in with your age on your account, then you should be okay. I know if I'm not logged in, I have to sign up to watch a video. Interesting. Are you in the UK? It's probably, I'm sure people in the UK are having a much worse time on YouTube and the internet in general. What's up, Ray? How you doing? Once again, apologize for YouTube being weird with the names right now. If you like, I got a Twitch stream running. You can go over there and chat if you want, if you're more comfortable that way. Fuck. He apparently rejected a Dragon Age trilogy remaster. I mean, I only want the first game on modern consoles. Well, I mean, I understand Dragon Age fans are probably upset by that, but the last few times EA has tried to remaster something, it hasn't met their goals. Like the Dead Space remaster apparently did not sell that well, or at least not well enough for them to like want to do more of it, amongst other things. So, and after Dragon Age, the last game, the Veilguard kind of flopped. They're probably not big on even continuing that series. They're probably seeing the life is already gone out of it. YouTube forced me to use an ID. I'll switch to Twitch. There we go. I'd recommend that too. Honestly, I do wish there was a proper YouTube competitor. Every YouTuber wants that, but we never get it. And we never will. You went to Silent Hill F part, was checking out and only had 2 sizes. Oh, hey. Got them for you. You don't need to get me anything. I'm good. I think it's just a glitch because our names were fine on. Yeah, it's a glitch that happens depending on what server your streams are being hosted on. And what's weird is me and Charmsy both stream from the same house, so you would think, but no. Won't until we find a way to make storing videos less. Well, it's not so much storing the videos that we already have actually really good compression these days. It's the bandwidth to like, send that video information out to millions of people who want to watch it every day. That's the expensive part. I mean, storing it's expensive too, but the bandwidth costs alone make it hard. Time compression, you get all Tamishi on it. Girl can compress an entire universe down into a WinRAR file. Oh, sorry, Chad. I've been a little sleepy today. I was sleepy. That's what the heat does to me. That I'm getting ready for a trip to New Jersey and Pennsylvania. Right, this might be my last stream for like a week. I do have to get ready tomorrow to like head out for that. But if I can, I'll stream tomorrow, but no promises on that one. Did you like any of your jobs? You're asking me? I do like my job as a content creator. And I had jobs that I tolerated and at times hated. Google sucks. It definitely does. But you know what? It's the only game in town, so what are we gonna do? Sad noises? Oh, don't be that sad. I always come back. Clown Matrix will feel hollow. Well, every once in a while, I gotta give the Clown Matrix like time. I gotta take a bit away from the Clown Matrix. At least the internet version of it. My job is smooth as fuck, but I don't like my boss. Well, hey, you never get everything you want. You take away the very heart of me? Oh, well, I shouldn't be that, that important to you. There's other search engines though, just not other. I mean, there are other search engines. There's DuckDuckGo and those ones that are kind of like used only within certain countries. That's really it. There's not really much in the way of search engines anyone wants to use anymore. Honestly, a lot of people use Reddit as a search engine. No one voluntarily goes to New Jersey unless it's to go to the mall or visit MetLife Stadium and watch the Jets or Giants. Or well, my girlfriend originally, originates from New Jersey and her family's there. So there's some reasons to go there. My niece almost failed an exam because of Google's AI. She let Google AI determine what the definition of a word was, and it was wrong. Her professor almost failed her due to Google AI's picking the wrong answer. Yep, that's something that's been happening quite a bit recently. People using AI and not understanding that AI will sometimes make up the answer if it doesn't know it. What's up, Monty? How you doing, man? I'd like read the name first. I bet that's Monty. Does anyone have a city that they hate for no readily apparent reason? Plenty of people do. And it's mainly because other YouTubers and content creators who would like to be grifters tell them how horrible everything is that they aren't living in. Or at least, yeah, that's always been my... basically, I live in a rural area, so a lot of people in my area, if they see a single poor person on the street of a city, they automatically assume that must be a hellhole there, and it's like nothing but a crack house den full of prostitution and murder. Meanwhile, they'll ignore the loads of homeless or near homeless people in their small rural-ass community that are living under bridges. That's just a different type of homeless, you know. So I understand that hypocrisy very well. Everything is horrible, everything sucks, and we are all going to die. Enjoy life. You know what? I recommend you make that a book title. You live in a rural area. I do too. I live in what's a pretty small mountain town. But there's like a pretty good-sized college town just up the road from me. A lot of people in my little small town always talk about how horrible cities are, and even talk about the college town as being like a crime-infested hellhole just because there's homeless people that there. And like I said, there's homeless people here too. I've literally walked over a bridge that had like 3 or 4 people living under it, but they won't say the same thing about their small community. Every southerner who told me California is a hellhole and said they would never go loved it. Yeah, that's the thing. They see like, yeah, are there bad places in California or like in LA? Yeah, of course there are. They'll find that everywhere. There are certain streets you just don't want to go down. But when the majority of it is like, you know what? Nice stuff here. That being said, never go to fucking Baltimore. Alright, yeah, there we go. Just stay away from Baltimore and you're fine. Everywhere has bad places. Like I said, I am one of these people that always be the first one to say small towns have plenty of fucking horrible shit, poverty in them. In fact, it's growing way faster than in inner cities. You will be taken to Detroit. I know that meme. That's a good one. You have to go to their pier and that's it. Didn't like Baltimore actually just like recently make like a giant like island city or something like that that's like really nice, but no one ever goes to it because it's hard to reach. I see an island place. It's probably like it's on their port somewhere, but it's like a mixed business district. Never go to Minneapolis. Live in DC, and I've been hearing crime rates are going up here, starting to get concerned. Actually, from what wow, that's very topical. Actually, the crime rates I've heard have been going down there, but you know what? You got the National Guard and the federalization of your police forces happening there now, so good times are ahead. Isn't that Detroit? Detroit is just like abandoned these days, from what I understand of it. Like there's entire sections of it there is no one there. It's kind of hard to have crime in a place that doesn't have it, but yeah, crime rates are definitely high there. What do you think of Sonya Blade from MKX gameplay and writing wise? I will never have good things to say about Mortal Kombat's writing, or much in the way of its characters. I will say it sometimes has interesting character designs. But in terms of plot, it's like, meh. Sonya's fine though. She's unoffensive. She's just like sporty, 90s, combat girl. I mean the militarization of the law enforcement? Yeah, there's the term. But federalization is the technical word for it. Peninsula and costs like a few billion. There's like no one there, right? let's move on from this. No, we can, these are important things that sometimes need to be discussed. I'm sorry, but sometimes just because some people can't handle something, that you can't just like shut down entire conversations. Am I a baseball fan? No, I have never been a sports guy. Never been able to just sit and watch sports. I don't know if it's my ADD or some shit, but sports just like makes my eyes glaze over. Crime rate is pretty steady in DC. It's right-wing biased media trying to tell you what to be scared of. I need to start telling people what to be scared of. I think I could do a much better job of it. I mean, first is foremost, clowns. Second after that, hummingbirds. Maybe after that, centipedes. Real threats that impact the lives of people. My fellow non-sport enjoyer, look, I was into video games from a young age. Regular sports just couldn't compete with like me like playing, you know, video games. Nemesis kind of looks like a turd in a way in this remake. I mean, it's one of those things where the character design works really well on the PlayStation 1, but the more, you know, fidelity of the graphics that goes up, the less he works. That's why Mr. X just seemed to work better now. Where are you going in New Jersey? I think it's called Point Pleasant or something. It's on the Jersey coast. Speaking of clowns, Ronald McDonald is back after like I didn't know he was gone. I honestly have not paid attention to like the McDonald verse and what's been going on in it. Did you ever play Sonic 2 on the Sega Genesis? Yes, actually, Sonic 2 was the game that came with my Sega Genesis back when I was a kid. So I played the shit out of Sonic 2. Only Sonic game I ever kind of played, though. I played Sonic 1 and Sonic and Knuckles, but neither of them ever, you know, got their hooks into me like Sonic 2 did. Ronald McDonald, the pro alpha clown. Let me know when they bring back the Hermburglar. Wait, wasn't there just like a huge meme about McDonald's like the shake thing recently? How do you have like that shake, like the Grimace shake, but not have the McDonald, you know, clown? Recently went back and played the Genesis OG Sonic games. Sonic 1 is hot, disgusting garbage. I mean, it's definitely like one of those games that was good for its time. But it was definitely eclipsed by a sequel. The Grimace shake, yeah. My brother been to New Jersey a lot of times to work with Pokemon, huh? Hey, not a bad job to have. I was not warped by Sonic. Yeah, it's because I just like thought it was a cool video game, and then I forgot about it after I finished playing 2 and moved on. And then I never got into it again after that. And then I learned that all the people who did stay Sonic fans became degenerates. You missed the late 90s, early 2000s colorful aesthetic. Feels drab now. I can definitely see some of that, but I think we definitely got more color these days than we give credit. That was more like the late 2000s, early 2010s. That were like the colorblind era of video games. Thought putting him in ads after the Killer Clowns in like 2013 where a guy got shot. McDonald thought Ronald was too scary. Really? God, shareholders are freaking stupid in how they think of this stuff. Do you like the GTA 5? I do like the GTA 5. It's not my favorite Grand Theft Auto game, but I do enjoy it. What's up, Animaker? How you doing? Coke or Pepsi? Mountain Dew. Specifically Mountain Dew Zero. Lovely being 34 today and having a cold. Hey, congrats on being 34. Who remembers the bench with Ronald McDonald on it? The bench? Played GTA 5 a few months ago and it still holds up so damn well. I mean, the world does, I'm sure, and the characters and jokes. I think the gameplay would feel a little, you know, cruddy. Lucky is an RE4 natural. She's going to be a pro player. Now, I'm glad you liked her stream last night. I'm glad all of you like stayed and watched Lucky's Resident Evil 4 stream after I was done. You got a big kick out of that. So, thank you guys for spreading the love. I very much do appreciate that. They also stopped using the Noid. Well, the Noid from Pizza, they stopped using because someone with schizophrenia thought it was sending him coded messages. Yeah, that's what you were talking about. Got it, cashiers thinking the commercial design make fun of him. So much Noid lore out there. Hey Thugnificent. That's not my actual rap name. Gotta get it right. Little Dart. Her channel is Charmsy, right? Yes. I don't think there's a Z in it though. Maybe it's, well, you can try it in Z. Hey, whatever happened to Divinity 2? World is old as hell. A couple billion years old. Let's see. It's gonna be 29C in the UK tomorrow. I'm assuming, yeah, my brain still doesn't really have a good concept of like Celsius. That's probably really hot, right? I think what, yeah, that's probably like, yo, dying level heat for you guys in the UK. Well, here's to everyone surviving the heat for the last month of summer. What's better on biscuits, molasses or sausage gravy? Sausage gravy. Sausage gravy. Like restaurants put more effort into making things fun for kids in the past. Fast food joints certainly did. Regular restaurants, you know, ones where you gotta order your food and then it gets cooked for you right there. Not so much, unless it was like a specialty restaurant. France is reaching hell temperatures, my god. They can soon bake their bread out on the street without an oven. European mind cannot comprehend Florida or any place in the US because we all need air conditioning here. Like, what's the least air... I'm curious, what is the least air-conditioned state in the US? It has to be, like, Alaska or something, right? Or Maine, maybe? And you get to eliminate one of these things off the face of the earth. War, pollution, trickle-down economics. Which are... Well, honestly, if you get down trickle-down economics, you get rid of a lot of the other two. Not all of it, but you do decrease it to a much more manageable level. Wisconsin is the least AC state. Fahrenheit is objectively a better temperature. Yeah, I agree. Actually, while metric is good for measuring weights and distance, I do think Fahrenheit and in the numbers it uses, you know, it tells you when something's really freaking hot. And also pretty damn cold. Maine gets hot as Satan's balls during summer. I've never been to Maine. I just assume since it's like closer to Canada, you know, it probably has more like Canadian-like temperatures there. You never know till you've been there, you know? Hold on a second. With Fahrenheit, you can see 69 degrees and say nice instead of collapsing from exhaustion. Is that what it's all for? Why is that not showing you guys the damn stream? Oh, that's why, because it's looking... Hold on a second. Doing this weird ass shit. You remember when McDonald's had N64s and GameCubes you could play on? No, I do not, because I didn't really go to McDonald's much. What is my height? Oh, why don't you just keep the resolution I give you? God, Resident Evil, I hate your goddamn UI for graphic settings. Just a second, chat. Fixing things up here. All right. There we go. That fixes things. Is the screen messed up? Yeah, I need to fix it. I had to like fix some things in my graphic settings first. See, they're all good. I got you, chat. You don't have to worry about that. Alright, chat. We're going to be finishing Resident Evil 3 up tonight. No reason to do a third stream of this since we already got it all pretty much done. We just got like the hospital and the laboratory to do. That's a one stream affair. Is Lucky gonna play Metal Gear Solid 3 or is she gonna keep playing Metal Gear Solid 2? I think she's gonna keep playing Metal Gear Solid 2 right now. I'm not sure though. Summer in New England is brutal. However, when it comes to the fall, the scenic views are the things you see on postcards. Oh yeah, the fall is very well known for New England. You know, all those damn it's like all them leaves and shit. You got this, Dart. I'm glad you guys are so positive. I mean, I've proven my abilities to you so many times. It's 120 degrees where you're at. Now it's winter, but you get the... we're all gonna die. We're all just gonna die, and you know what? We're gonna have to accept it. World ain't gonna get any better. No, that's not true. Don't give in to nihilism. Don't let it win. What was my luck? I think this is my... Yeah, there we go. Hardcore Carlos. Don't let Kefka win. Yeah, I just remember his, like, final speech. What are dreams? Where do they come from? I'll destroy all of them. Then it's like, fuck you, Kefka. Alright, how we doing? Okay, we're not doing too bad here. Nihilism is the only way to survive in this world. That technically, no, it's not. Nihilism isn't usually, you know, conductive to survival.
Tyrell, where's Bard now?
Gotta be the lab in the back. Stay frosty, I'm on my way.
Copy.
Give Jill the Phoenix down. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make one with science. Chat, I'm not gonna lie to you. I saw a prescription drug ad the other night that was for a drug that was literally called something like Scarizzi. I shit you not, I thought I was having a stroke. It's like our drugs are getting named after all this brain rot now. Ask your doctor if, like, Scarizzi is right for you. Your TikTok has 4.6 million views. This is the one where you got tackled by a cute dog? I hope it keeps earning you, man. Hopefully you're earning money off it. Do you imagine Sisyphus is happy? Probably having a good laugh, not gonna lie. I want to find out what this Scarizzi is for. Maybe you were having a stroke, ever thought about it? I mean, I feel like I would have some other symptoms of the stroke. And my girlfriend probably would have called the paramedics. Or maybe not, since those are expensive. We'll be in retirement and muttering Scarizzi over and over. Doctor, is Scarizzi right for me? Did you miss Carlos' glorious remake hair? I switched over to his old school 90s haircut. It looks terrible. Is it used for auto-inflammatory diseases? Is that what it's used for? I don't know. You know how pharmaceutical commercials work. They don't actually tell you what it's for. They just say ask your doctor about it. Ask your doctor if Rizzy is right for you. Knew it. Cricket has infiltrated your house. Have you named it yet? Name it. Don't you dare. Crickets are awesome. Don't you kill it. actually got too much stuff on me. I don't need this many heals. Used to collect crickets as a kid. I used to collect a lot of animals actually as a child. Mainly lightning bugs. I had a big lightning bug collection. I probably actually facilitated their extinction with the amount of lightning bugs I'd put in jars. My parents actually should have stopped me from doing that. Bug kill. I didn't know I was killing them. I just thought I was making light bulbs. You call them lightning bugs, filthy southeasterner. That's what they call where I live. And I'm definitely not a southeasterner. I've never even heard anyone called a southeasterner. But, you know, I mean, fireflies is always, I've always knew the term, but I've always used lightning bugs.
Welcome to the office of Dr. Nathaniel Hart. Please state your business clearly into the intercom.
But I went to sleep so I couldn't chat, but it's pronounced 556, not no god dang 556 or 5556. What are you talking about? I don't remember even saying 556 tonight. Oh, we need a cassette player. You didn't have a stroke, but am I cognizant? It sure did. I mean, you know what? You alright, buddy? Last night you were talking about rounds Carlos is shooting. I think I just read someone's comment, not me. I don't remember like saying specifically his ammo. I just usually say assault rifle ammo. Yeah, I can see right there in the description at 5.56. But if I read someone's comment wrong and they just like said the ammo thing, they are NATO 5.56. I mean, considering the gun he's using, I would expect them to be.
Dr. Bard, are you in there? I'm here to rescue you. Open the door.
Sure is gun ammo.
Voice match? What kind of sci-fi bullshit is this?
Did you play as Carlos in the original? Yes. But only briefly. Ooh, nice crit. Should you swipe right for Nemesis? I mean, that mouth can probably do some things, and he's got a tentacle. What? You had to work together with one Resident Evil characters of your choice to get through Raccoon City. Who would it be? Chris Redfield. At this point, he was like during the events of Raccoon City, he'd be the best CO associated for it. You sure about that? Yeah. I mean, at this point, I think in the canon, Jill was locked up in a cage all for the events of Resident Evil 1. So Chris, at this point in time, would be the one the most experienced. New Resident Evil character, by the way, so Resident Evil 4 Leon is on the table. Well, I was being asked about Raccoon City, so I'm assuming in the timeline, whoever was available at that time, not just someone from the future who is already, like, well trained up. He'll leave you to your death. I'm willing to take that risk. He used to be pretty good at getting his teammates out alive, you remember? That was the whole point of his storyline in Resident Evil 1. How long was Chris at Raccoon City? He kind of like dipped out of Raccoon City before it all went down since he was running from Umbrella. So he wasn't here for that. To be fair to him, he didn't know that was going to happen. Doesn't... Who's the most sexy wall of meat in Resident Evil series that you would spend the night with? Wesker. He doesn't really turn into a full wall of meat, but he does get like 8 foot tall and has like a giant arm. Who is Hunk? One of like Umbrella's like special operatives, who's, you know, everyone loves even though he has 0 character. 100 bits from Mike. Boo, happy birthday, Poppy. 100, very happy birthday, Poppy. How you doing? Hope you're well tonight. And thank you, Mike, for the 100 bits, man. He's just loading him up with ammo. Oops. Like Wesker would be into berating you for being human. I mean, he kind of does that. Or at least if you're not like a, you know, his ideal version of a human who's like evolved past being human. And being a eugenicist and all. Any of you have what, Chad, have you ever had a eugenicist friend? Someone who's like, man, I really want... Oh, such a weird conversation to have. You ever had like a friend who's into eugenics? Statistically, one of you had like, you know, I knew a dude. I'm black, so no. Hey, you can have black eugenicist friends. It ain't specific to just white, you know, white supremacists, you know. I want to jump down there yet. I had a classmate that was fully in support of designer babies. Is that close enough? That's about as far as I've ever had, you know someone who's into eugenics. They were just really down for the idea of like genetic engineering children. Like, yo, we need to like start having like super intelligent babies, yo. Like he just watched the movie Gattaca and clearly was siding with like the villains. When I discover the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. Well, that's, you know, transhumanism so much more than eugenicist. Dr. B's research assistant. Walk toward the treatment room. I'm gonna sneak in and look during the night shift. The woke left made the evolution of the human race stagnant, huh? Look, they just want people to be able to, like, wear different hair colors anytime they like. I like that just by asking about eugenics, I've got half the anime sounded like anime villains right now. All it takes, Chad. One leading question. Alright, can't do anything in here. Have you seen comments of people agreeing with the villain and you just go, what? I saw that in your Far Cry 5 video with a cult in the comments. Yeah, that pretty much happens all the time these days. There's always gonna be someone like, you know what? Yo, Thanos did nothing wrong. Had a was it enemy sting? Had a classmate in college who said mixing with white will corrupt black people with Neanderthal DNA and like lead to lower genetic variation. Also, black people are the true Native Americans. Oh, you're one of those types. I've heard about those guys. They're something else. I don't know how you resisted fucking with that person as much. I would not have, you know, I would have had to. I would have had to just like, I'm gonna fuck with this man. Do I have a shift button? I feel like I should be able to crawl into that. Does this have something to do with Yakub? No, there's like these people, even like black Israelis or something like that, I think they call themselves. Would you fuck that man? What man? Usually I don't go around fucking men. You had a paw on his face? Hmm. What else to be done? I forgot just how annoying the hospital is with locked doors. What's up, chat? What's up, Well, I can't talk tonight. How you doing? Still items in this room. Oh well, can't get it. I think Capcom is making a new DMC because someone linked DMC is coming. I mean, that'd be nice. I think the guy who made DMC 5 though has left the company though, so who knows. Is this just regular Resident Evil 3? This is on hard mode. So, slightly more difficult than normal. Phone's about to die for now. Quick, get on your computer. You gotta keep watching the stream. You don't know what's about to happen. Steal someone else's phone if you have to. Hmm. Shalom. Not Jewish, but hi to you too. You know what? Some people just like using shalom, I've noticed in the YouTube chat, regardless of their Jewishness or not. Hmm. What's the key I got again? Locker room key. We're all children of Adam. You know what? I only believe an Evangelion is an actual religion, so I agree. Have the hunters appeared yet? No, but they're coming up soon. Let's see. Like very soon, I believe. Alright, I think we go over there. Adam and Eve is just an allegory. I believe that has become like the de facto thing a lot of religious people use now whenever something becomes a little too incredulous in the Bible. It was just an allegory. There were a lot of allegories in the Bible. What's up, Loki? How you doing, man? Speaking of Adam and Eve and all the inbreeding, yeah, that's what I remember thinking even as a kid, like, did they do, like, did they do that thing? How'd they do that? No one ever wants to think about that part of it, though. Or give you a solid answer how they managed that. Same with after, like, the Great Flood and Noah. That's why it's also an allegory. What's your opinion on Shinji from Evangelion, then? Probably one of the more relatable characters anime's ever produced. Is he likable? No, but he's not meant to be. He is meant to be a fucked up kid who's being asked to put save the world from demise when the world seems like it kind of wants to die. And he's being told to pilot this gigantic, like, weapon of mass destruction that he's never even been in before. So he's all over the place like a kid in that situation should. But Shinji was the least fucked up mentally in the series up until the opening of Evangelion with the hospital scene. Oh yeah, he's a total mess. Like I said, it works because he should be. According to biblical scholars, Adam and Eve in the Garden of and Adam and Eve with Cain and Abel are two different traditions that were put together. That's why the second there are other cities and Cain finds a wife. So God didn't just make Adam and Eve, he made other people? I mean, did they ever answer that question? Like, where'd all the other people come from? Because you can't just have a man and a woman, and get, the entire population. That's not the genetic diversity. That just still remains a little bit of a mystery to me. Just trying to shake hands, you know.
Jesus Christ.
Other gods, huh? Should have assumed Adam and Eve were meant to represent the people of Israel and not the entire world as a whole. That's getting into the whole allegory thing again. Basically, it would be like it took Batman in 80s and Batman in New 52 and tried to combine the stories because just chose one. The nerds would be made because they want their favorite one big comic volume. This is how all really, Sunday school should be taught. Just whip out some Batman comics. Dang, Dart, are you about to be the future preacher in a new age apocalypse? I mean, I wouldn't mind being like the commander of like Nerve, who just sits there looking ominous while having his glasses slipping down his nose. That seems like a really cushy job. You just sit there and look competent, and while you have all these like Zanato's gambits going on in the background. All right. Sit there, look cool, bully your son, clone your wife, make your son fall in love with your wife's clone, show him naked pictures of your wife, of his mother, regular father stuff. All right. This way, right? Yeah. Turned world into orange Fanta. Well, the world chose to turn into orange Fanta, right? Like they all like, this is pretty good. We'll take that. Bit of a party going on over there. Let me actually use some pistol rounds here. This takes me over here. I should go make a room in my inventory before I go on to the other area. Would you exchange your rib bone for a trad wife? Is that what you gotta do to get one? Then make the literal angel who started the apocalypse riz up your son and add to his trauma in another universe and die in front of him, causing a fourth apocalypse. Are you talking about those like movies they made? Heard those were kind of crap. many apocalypses has they gone through in that series? All right. Yeah, that should be good. Take the key opener, Dart? I don't have a key opener. You're thinking of Jill. Who has a lockpick. The master of unlocking and all that. Yeah, can't get into there. One for the yellow locks. I don't have that. I mean, I know that's what the lockpick is used for. I don't have that for Carlos. Ow. Ow. At least Shinji got a happy ending in that universe. Did it like a reset or something and he dates like the crazy girl? Don't buy the new Mafia. I can find you one really cheap. I mean, I'm not planning to buy it right now. Maybe eventually. Would you dare doing a Sekiro randomizer like you did for RE4 Remake? I mean, I would dare. It's not really scary to me. I probably wouldn't be able to finish it because... Hold on a second. I got a cat climbing up my chair. Go on. Jump on the desk. You gotta, like, find a corner you're gonna sleep in, though, Dart. I mean, Dex. I just called my cat Dart. Alright. Oh my god. Do you have a cat bed on the desk? No, I have an empty spot between me and my keyboard that she is currently laying down on. That went well. One more. Oof. Oh, come on. I was doing good. Cats are the true gods. It's not for debate. I mean, I could put up a pretty spirited argument against that notion. I mean, the amount of stuff they expect me to, they can't do on their own kind of tells me they're not actually gods. To me, their cats are just adorable racists. They treat him well, but since a few people from the old universe remember, why am I... That's cool. It's cool. Cats could talk, they would be like, bro, chill, it's just a word. I know, they'd be like, I didn't use the hard R. Like, every single cat would be like, what are you? Remember, like, the woke left? Oh, God, can't say anything around you people. Got stealth killed by a frog. They're you know what? I don't like your tone. They would say comedy is dead, and then they would get their special on Netflix a week later. And then they'd get really upset when South Park makes fun of them. Oh my God, Carlos, wear a neck brace, man. Fine, I'll get to full health game if you're gonna force the issue. Don't bother when they're in that room, just run in and get the item. I mean, I can, but there's two of them and I'm likely going to die or lose a lot of health. Trying to do that. It's at the other end of the room there. And they're also right in front of the door. Like, I guess I could chuck a flash grenade and try to be quick. Still got hit. Excuse me. Excuse me. Give me the... Well, you know, that did work. Oh, shit. Didn't expect you to be there. They aren't named hunters without a reason. They are cracked out just like Hunter Biden, huh? Alright, Alright, this time jump out the window instead of fighting that thing. Hey. This is awkward. Shit. Well, that didn't go very well. Suddenly I can survive multiple hits from them. Fuck you. Lag? You getting lag? How much? How is hospital treating you? This part's a little shit. Didn't know Carly. Yo, Jill gets a dodge, Carlos gets a punch. You were doing so. I was doing so well there because I didn't care if I lived or died. I was like, I'm just gonna like see how many times I can punch this guy before he kills me. Hey, you didn't get blinded for some reason. That irritates me. Have another one. Excuse me. Excuse me. Good. Alright. We have the operating room and the lab area now. I kind of like that classic, like, Resident Evil sting they just played. Nurse station. The safe combination is 9 clockwise, 3 counterclockwise. Thank you for cooperating. Wait, that's only 2 numbers. You need 3 numbers for a combination. Come on in. Why are you waiting out there? Well, you're gonna be like this, huh? For the third number, you start rotating clockwise and not stop until it clicks, huh? Yeah. You ever learn any extra roles of the job only to have them backfire on you, Chad? I was a victim of my own competence at work for quite a while until I stopped doing extra work and only doing what I needed to do. Making sure. Alright, lab reception or the courtyard? What's in the courtyard I need?
All I wanted to know was what the documents were doing in your office in the first place.
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm goddamn Nathaniel Bard. I'm the best biologist you'll ever meet, you bedpan-changing waste of a nursing degree. Of course I have connections higher up. Of course the military consults with me on projects beyond your comprehension. So stop wasting my time with your nosy questions.
I'm sorry, Doctor.
You didn't read the documents, did you?
No, I shredded them just like you asked.
Good. Good. If that's all, you can go back to wiping your patient's ass. That's what they pay you for, right? And polish my shoes.
Yes, sir.
I bet you know a lot about polishing, don't you? Now fuck off and don't say a word to anyone.
Too real. Very rude. That you report him to HEO, the HR department.
Bard. Tyrell. Bard's dead. He's been shot.
Shit. And the vaccine?
I'm looking.
We'll look harder.
Current
There's gotta
job
be a
gives out
computer,
raises and
right?
bonuses based on your annual appraisal where you brag about all the things you do. So you got to overachieve. So yeah, I just do this YouTube thing and I'm pretty comfortable with that. Now I get people praising me all the time for just making fun of video games. That's a pretty good deal. What's in the news? Future Radio, Verno.
This is VRC Chief Nathaniel Bard, September 29, 11 p.m. I am acutely aware that my time's running out. And I hope and pray, by making this recording and bringing the truth to light, that I can restore some small shred of honor to my name. All of Raccoon City's suffering began with the release of a biological weapon known as the T-virus. My employer, the Umbrella Corporation, engineered this
Why
virus.
does this guy get to take the regular? He
And
actually
they
was
ordered
murdered.
my team to develop a vaccine, which we did. Now, I keep samples of this vaccine here in my office. The rest of it is stored underground. But those sons of bitches at the board, they want to destroy it. They don't want the world to know what they've done. So they're trying to erase all evidence that the virus ever existed.
His hair looks like a greasy mop. Yeah, it doesn't look good.
No, I'm not a fool. I know they don't want me to
You thought of content creation, you just lack charisma. That's the thing. Most of the people who do content creation professionally fake their charisma by having a mental illness.
I got you
Or
all
an ego, like just being an egotist.
and she trusted me anyway.
Yeah, destroy the evidence in your anger. That actually unlocked the door too.
Is it here?
You know what? If it's purple and glowy, that has to be the right needle.
All right, Joe.
Injector with the RGB vaccine. Classic skin for Carlos kind of looks like they made the 3D model of OG LE2. Yeah, it doesn't look good. He looks like Val Kilmer.
T, I got it.
Good. I'm headed your way.
Be careful.
Careful. Have you seen this town? It'll be a fucking miracle if I get there in one piece.
Would I inject myself with something that glows? Yes. So someone needs to prove it's safe. Alright, that's everything we need here. Fuck up. See. No getting around you, huh? He's got combos. Thing was moving like Wesker there for a second. How long did it take you to become a YouTube billionaire? Well, I'm about 0.001% of the way there at best, so still dreaming. Still dreaming. Let's see. Nice killing. Good job on the killing, Dartigan. Let's see. I never did get the yeah, whatever's in that safe we'll leave for Jill.
You're gonna be okay, Jill.
Let's see. Help make me a billionaire, then he comes president and video games become mandatory as he plays. I think I'd have grander ideas than that. One would to not be a billionaire. The other would be to not be president. The third would be oh, I'll get back to you on the third part of it. But you know, the only YouTube billionaire I know of now is Mr. Beast. The rest of us are still far away from that. But thankfully for you, I don't require such high standards. I'm happy with just being middle class. Doing some wikiing yesterday. Apparently the UBCS is separate from the USS and is made of former Soviet third world convicts or veterans. Kind of weird in my opinion. You talking about like Resident Evil wiki stuff? Same darn same. Yeah, I'm happy. The upper middle class is as high as I aspire to. So if I can make like 100K a year, you damn well better believe I'm as happy as I'll ever get. Good news, Jill. You'll never age again thanks to that.
Come on. This shit better work. Tyrell, what the hell happened?
Attention all citizens. The contagion spreading throughout the city has been designated uncontainable. On October 1st, Raccoon City will be
I thought like the
completely
government
destroyed in
covered
a
up
missile
this
strike.
actually what
All
they did here.
residents capable of rational thought are urged to evacuate immediately. This is not a test. Attention all citizens.
I mean, that's only a day away.
Do I have any strong opinions on
There's
Warren
still people in
Buffett?
the city. You think Uncle Sam
really.
gives a shit?
He doesn't really affect me any.
Here they come. Oh, you sit tight. I got this.
Led them here, did you?
Better grab some gear. Sounds like there's a lot of them out there.
I don't think anything left in the inventory transfers to Jill, does it? Billionaires aren't inherently bad. Billionaires who have people working for them that have no benefits. What makes billionaires usually kind of bad is that, one, you can't have that kind of money and live a normal life amongst normal people who have, you know, normal problems. So you become insulated to it, and you're like, one, you just can't really, like, when you have that kind of wealth, people will like gravitate toward you, hoping to actually get some of it from you. So it kind of makes most of them paranoid to a degree, where they'll only associate with other wealthy people because at least then they know that, okay, this person's rich, not trying to take from me what I already have. It just seems to be that's the effect it always seems to have. It just puts you into a bubble you can't escape from. Let's put this back. Keeps her don't like old money either. Like I said, I'm fine with people having lots of money. I do think like there becomes a point where it becomes an addiction for some people, and it becomes like just disgusting what they do with it. Like I would hope if I ever had a bunch of money, I would not try to like influence politics to like ruin other people's lives or do a bunch of other bullshit. Oh shit! I don't have space anymore. Hold on a second.
Okay, now the fun shit.
forget where I gotta put this bomb at.
Carlos! They breached the room!
I really want Jill dead for some reason. We don't have to put this C4 on a post.
Oh, come on.
Find the breaker! It must be somewhere!
Oh shit. Oof. Back off. Was this not where the breaker was at?
Almost got it!
Ooh, okay, let's see. Saving my grenade right now. Oh, fuck. God, these things suck. Just wants to give you a haircut. Oh, fuck. Oh, bad thing to walk backwards into. Shutters are almost closed. What was the point of the shutters?
Carlos! Maybe you can knock the pillar down!
Easy. This is hard mode again, by the way. Put it on the large pillar in lobby, yeah, but not until they tell you to.
All right?
Not even close. But at least it's over. I'm coming back.
Vaccine's the real deal.
Good.
You going somewhere?
You're damn right.
What do you think you're gonna do? Whole city's about to be microwaved.
Come on, man. Call the government. Tell them we found a cure. You stall for time.
Ballsy motherfucker.
I secretly put it on assisted mode. That'd be something sneaky like I would do after all the other stuff I've done in life. You know what I would do? It's like when I would, as a kid, I'd like take the crust
Chill.
off of my Pop-Tarts and pretend I ate it.
I've got good news. It's over now. The city's safe.
I'm getting a haircut too.
It's the only way.
Your internet is good now? Hey, welcome back, Larry. Oh man, we're still hot, thank God.
Where am I? What's going on? Oh.
Is Chris dying? That's not Chris, that's Carlos. And no, that was a nightmare.
Attention all citizens. The missile strike on Raccoon City will occur in just hours. The payload is designed to eradicate all biological material. You will not survive if you remain in the city.
October 1st.
Evacuate now.
Meanwhile, there's people out there in the rest of the world like, I voted for this. This is what I voted for. Hell yeah, brother. Let's see.
Complete global saturation.
Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Burst mode, huh? Wait. I'd rather stick with the gun I currently got. But hey, thank you for the bits, Equinox. Gotta go, Dart. Coworker playing music, so now I must unleash the gamer themes, huh? Godspeed, sir. Godspeed. Americans will love that. After all, what's a nuke? Yeah, there's some people who definitely like, why we have all these nukes if we're not using it to glass people?
He carried you here and he treated you himself. Crazy bastard.
Where is he?
He went underground. Bard stockpiled the vaccine, enough to give this city some hope.
He thinks he can do this by himself. I'm going after him.
Wait, did you see the broadcast? They're gonna blow the city sky high. I'm trying to get a hold of someone, anyone with the clearance to stop it. Leave this mess to him. He's a professional.
So am I.
I was in a cell for the entirety of the, the Raccoon City incident.
Talking you out of this. The storage facility.
Well, actually, when you think about it, she was in a cell for all of Resident Evil 1 and apparently unconscious for most of Resident Evil 2. I'll get my knife out. Quote Sean Connery in The Rock, I'm perfectly fine, you fucking idiot. I always prefer to like winners go home and fuck the prom queen. gonna shoot boxes open. Winners go home and fuck the prom. Thank you, Sean Connery. He's still alive. Did he die? No, he died, didn't he? I really should have saved that extra, like, carrying capacity for Jill. I kind of forgot that it's one or the other. He died? Or did he? Look, you guys are just giving me too much stuff. I think the beta for BF6 is about to end soon. Well, I probably won't be able to stream it for you, I'm afraid. I did play a little bit of it. I'm terrible at it. Alright, so we can now get over here, but there's shit over there I want to grab. Elvis did not die. He just went home. Am I the only one who thinks Elvis music kind of sucks? I don't want to make this into like, oh, I'm doing a brave take. I've tried to listen to Elvis music. It's fucking terrible. And like there was like way better at the time. He was just like ripping them off and stuff. Like I can still understand people liking the Beatles even if it's not for me, but Elvis, I just like, Jesus, this sucks. I've never understood the infatuation with him. Singing ain't the best. I guess it was just that he did, yo, sexy like dancing or something as they considered then. Look at him shake his leg. Scandalous. The lady just fainted. Alright, let's see. There's also some stuff up there I need to go grab. No Dart, you're wrong, Dartigan. He's pretty great. I mean, it's fine if you like him. I've tried to listen to some of his music and it's just like, I just didn't see the appeal. Alright, let's see. I have left something in here.
This looks like Nikolai's work.
ICP or Elvis? ICP is far superior to Elvis Presley. I think that may be the first time that sentence has ever been uttered in history. And you were here for it live. Think about that. You can tell your children that I heard someone say ICP, Insane Clown Posse, is far superior to Elvis. I was there. I was there when things changed. When the veil came down. Who's my favorite pope? That one that would like have all the orgies and like try to summon the devil to fight him. He was pretty metal. I just respect the man. It's like, I'm gonna summon the devil and like just to do combat with him. Need you to elaborate on that, Pope Guard? There is a famous pope back in the day who would like try to summon the devil so we could have like he could do battle with him. And also apparently had a bunch of orgies. There was a lot of popes having orgies. There wasn't just one. It was actually quite common for popes, like, you know, bring upon the Lord's blessed orgy. Alright, everything here. He sounds badass. I don't think it worked. I don't want to get you hype him up too much. I don't think he ever succeeded in summoning the devil. Okay, you know that, you know, believe it or not, people used to buy the job of Pope. Like, I'm going to pay a bunch of money and become Pope. Hypocrisy runs rampant in most organized religions. That it does. Orgies is one of the moral ways you can use your wealth. I mean, it's of the things you can do with a lot of money. It's one of the, as long as it's all consensual, it's the one I don't really give a fuck if rich people do. Pope Stephen VI famously exhumed and put on trial the corpse of his predecessor. Yeah, basically tried to excommunicate him, I believe, right? Also encourages party guests to throw chestnuts at the women at the orgy, but why? Just hey, take these chestnuts and just chuck them to the ladies. But, Your Holiness, that's a waste of chestnuts. The people starve, and they're sexless. Just imagine, like, you just telling the Pope, like, save some hoes for us, Pope. Save some hoes for the rest of us. Like, that shouldn't have to be the case. Like, the Pope, he belongs to the streets. Let's see here.
This must be the way underground.
Wait, I'm forgetting the Magnum. The Magnum's up in the safe, isn't it? I don't want to go this way yet. Gotta make room. Looking good. Why do I want Jill to have a southern accent? Because very few video game characters have them. And you know what? Sometimes they're nice. What do you think of polygamous relationships? I think they're very difficult to make work. There's I don't know, it's you both, if one person is, one has to be something both people want and not just one, you know, accepting the other person wants to be that way and they're not really down for it. So it has to be equal in that regards. Also, I think has to be equal in both of you getting the amount of action you're hoping to get out of that, or just not caring, because otherwise your jealousy is going to creep in like that. Some people can make it work. Some people can make it work for a time, and then eventually it seems to fall apart. I'm going to guess the amount of polygamous relationships that end up working out is pretty low. Not trying to be anti-polygamy, but I just think it's like most people that's going to try it are going to have a rough time. Or going to fail. Upstairs, right? Yeah, stairs. All right. I think I killed everyone as Carlos earlier. Except for you. I think that was Pope Honorius III. That is a pretty sick Pope name. Not gonna lie. Sick as in cool? Yes, that's what sick means in the millennial lexicon. I could have also made it even further and called him sick nasty. That's sick nasty. Oh, excuse me, sir. Am I streaming tomorrow? I actually might not be streaming tomorrow because I do have a trip to New Jersey and Pennsylvania coming up, so I might need to spend tomorrow getting ready for that. More people in a relationship, the more unstable it becomes. Yeah, usually. Ooh, nice crit. Like, I'm sure there's some people who can make it work, but it's... I don't know. I don't know anyone who's personally ever made it work. Alright, where to? And there's that. Yo, do you think Hitler was still alive right after World War II? What do you think? Like, he went to Argentina? No. Don't think that, was the case. Oh shit! Forgot. Oh, fuck. Forgot to let those guys in there. Okay, the sick room. That must be where the thing is then. Oh wait. Oh, you have to. Okay, so I guess you have to get that as Carlos to get to the safe. Am I gonna play Philadelphia? Am I going to go to the Philadelphia Museum of Art? Maybe. That actually I think is on the possible places to go. Great gunpowder. Okay, that pretty much cleared this place out then. All right, last thing is in the courtyard below.
I think I can squeeze by.
Mire lurks from Fallout remind you of hunters from Resident Evil. Have any of you guys seen that mod that someone's making? They're using the old Doom game, the modded Doom engine, to make a Fallout game that looks eerily reminiscent of the original Fallout 1 and 2, but plays in first person. You go to Bel Air, that's in LA. You're kind of forgetting the part of the song. We're from West Philadelphia, born and raised. Almost, you know, then he goes to like Bel Air, which is in LA. Did I get too much shit on me? Well, I guess I don't need this anymore.
Guaranteed to give you a headache.
Girls love guns. Don't worry about streaming, enjoy your trip. Well, I always gotta worry about making content. I sadly don't have the Death Stranding 2 video finished before I can, put out there before I leave. So that'll have to wait till I get back. I will, however, almost have it done. My script is 100% complete today. And I'm going to be recording all my lines tomorrow, so as soon as I get back from that, I can edit together and get it out for everyone. What I'm thinking of doing is, as a little bit of a stopgap, releasing my Silent Hill 1 Patreon exclusive video onto YouTube as a bit of like, hey, I know it's been like a month and a half since I put a YouTube video out, so this is like now a year-old Patreon video, so I could do that. I don't know if I will or not, though. Alright, we need to get to the underground place. Is where? Over here. When did you play Silent Hill 1? I played through Silent Hill 1 years ago. And I also made a sin video of it on my Patreon. You'd be doing Mafia the Old Country. I'm sure I'll probably play that. I don't know if I'll get around to making a sim video for it though. Oh, fuck. Isn't there a part of the Silent Hill video you'd need to censor though? I'm not sure. Nothing really like nudie or too violent in Silent Hill games. Plus it's all pixelated PS1 graphics, so it's not very realistic looking. Alright, put the Magnum up for the time being. Alright, Chad. Time to finish this game up. Does Charmsy have a Patreon yet? Not yet. She's still working on what she'd put on it content-wise, I think. But it's something she's definitely thinking of. She's also just been really busy with the theater and everything she's doing there, so she hasn't had time to do anything like that. Like she's currently preparing for a touring show where they take it to local high schools. And she's also assistant directing a schoolhouse rock play for kids. Your current job and Patreon, how fast do you think you'll be able to retire? None too soon. No, I don't really look forward to retirement. I want to keep doing shit. So, I don't have a plan for that. What's more, like, you know, thankfully the thing about YouTube is I get play video games and talk about them. I can do that as long as my voice doesn't give out, or, you know, as long as I want, probably. I guess my retirement plan is my Bitcoin. It is, you know, as stupid as that sounds, that kind of is the plan right now. I got some Bitcoin and Ethereum that just keeps going up dependently. I've also kept an eye on my videos, like to make sure my videos are something people can watch for years from now, not just in the moment they're made. That's why I don't fill them with a bunch of pop culture and memes. So my hope is that even like 20 years after the video came out, people can still like go and watch it and not cringe and everything else. So hopefully it'll just continue making money. Hope it goes well then. So far it's been a very good investment.
No one in the hospital ever noticed all
You know,
this.
excellent question. That would have taken a lot of work to build an elevator shaft like that. I don't even see the point of building an elevator. Well, I guess there was like a parking garage up there. I randomly watch your older videos and more listen to them at work. That's the idea, that people can still like stumble upon them even like after 20 years and like, you know what, let me give this a watch. Retirement doesn't mean you stop working. It means you no longer have to actively earn income. That's the thing is, I don't know if that's going to be a... Look, unless... It's very likely no one's going to have a job by the 2030s because of AI and shit, so who knows? Or at least a good paying one. So I'm not one of these people that's going to try to predict the future right now. It's all up in the air. But I think the future is probably going to look very different than all of us imagine. Either worse or better, so I don't know what to tell you on that one. Other than currently, I have no plans for retirement other than just keep doing what I love doing. So technically, I guess you could say I'm already doing what a retired person would do. Only I'm not technically... Where's the fucking door at? Oh, there it is. You don't think income measures a person's character? As someone who has been dirt poor growing up, I agree. Some of the people I know who are, you know... I've seen all types, people with money, people without, and all of them tend to be... You'll find a mix of horrible and terrible people regardless of, like, their income. Return on investments tends to be poor unless you hold long-term. That's what I've been doing with mine, actually. I bought my Bitcoin in, like, 2017. Never touched it. Don't plan to. Sub-generators situated around the warehouse and use those to restore power from the main generator. AI cannot replace you or your streams. You mean right now? Can it? No. Can it in the future? Maybe. Doing pretty good, you know, in terms of equipment right now. Try to find the infamous black box of crypto in the landfill. No, no, thank you. That's one. Even if you found it, you're not gonna get anything out of it. It's destroyed. Oof. We're gonna have so much Magnum ammo for the final fight. Hold on a second. Fuck. Oh well.
I must admit, I respect your tenacity, but I'm afraid our games end here.
You think this is over?
One of these days, the world of Resident Evil will figure out that breakers are a thing. Oh yeah, these things. I guess burning them doesn't work either. You capture the PC the ruffian was playing music on, now it plays Dart streams. You got me running on multiple computers. Good man. Hold on. Chatting in my phone and watching on TV, does that count? Yes, actually. That's two views as well. Stream died for me. It's still going on my end though, and everyone else is in. Also, $2 from Shay. I'm not sure who did that, sent that, but Hassan probably or something maybe. Yeah, her is all. Well, her is what I see as the ad. Do you think Sydney Sweeney believes in eugenics? No, I think she gets paid a lot of money to be hot. I mean, eugenics is certainly helping her out. But no, she got paid to do an ad. Not worth losing your mind over. I doubt Sydney Sweeney knows much about genetics, honestly. Got paid to stir a pot. No, she got paid to just look good in jeans. The people, if anyone wanted to stir pots, it was the producers and ad executives. But even then, I think that's mostly kind of an accident. It just kind of reminds me of those people who lost their shit after that anime McDonald's commercial in Japan that everyone was like freaking out and saying was offensive. It's not. It's just like don't be silly over things. There's a lot of things to get upset over right now. You can't spend your energy on like every single commercial. Pick them battles if you're gonna fight a battle. And jeans, like cheap jeans, ain't worth it.
A dead end. No, wait.
Yeah, I don't really think that many people are upset by the ad either. I think it's just like some people on Twitter, you'll always find someone upset about everything, and then you'll also find people who will like shine a spotlight on those people getting upset over something, so they can make it highlighted and make it seem like more people are upset over it than there actually is. I'm guaranteeing you most people have not even heard of this stupid ad. Commercial, see, there you go. Bird. Oh fuck. Oh, okay. That hurt. Flame rounds just kind of suck in this game, don't they? I don't know if I can actually kill these guys. Doesn't appear to be. You need acid ammo? Okay, okay. Thank you for telling me that. What makes acid ammo again? I think it's like you mix two of the high, good yellow stuff together. It's two explosive bees together? Oh, thank you. That's what I thought. Yeah, that'll do. Let's see. Oh, there's so much stuff in there I haven't picked up yet. Really? God, you suck. Are you sure acid rounds kill this thing? It takes 3. Well, it's the only one I'm going to kill. We'll use a green herb. I took some damage there. Pretty sure it's acid. Yeah, I'm also forgetting this is hard mode, so it can take... Usually I think it would only be 1, but now it takes 3. One more. Must have missed one somewhere. Really reload, not bother killing that particular one? I guess I could. I think it was this one, right? Yeah, you're right. It's much better to do this. Hey, Poff, have a good night. Hey chat, you don't need a Dino Crisis game. These things are basically velociraptors. I hope you feel better, Puff. Do you have any opinion on the negative impacts of sites like Ground.News? I'm not familiar with Ground.News. I'm assuming this is just one of those very biased news organizations that are everywhere nowadays. Am I on the money with that? I'm honestly not. I think it's gonna be very clear. I'm not a fan of like these news organizations. They're all about just like grifting and building little thought bubbles for themselves. Well, the only good news is news if it challenges your pre-established beliefs, chat. That is the only advice I can give you on this subject. If the news you're watching doesn't challenge you in some way, or at least every once in a while, it's probably not the best for you. That's how I've always treated the news. I want it to challenge my beliefs and make me at least think about something, and make me do something like on that grounds. If it's not doing that, it's probably just saying stuff it knows I agree with, or I'm looking for stuff that agrees with me already, and just trying to be intellectually lazy. So, if you have to, go watch people or news that does disagree with you and just try to find a good argument against what they're saying. I guess that's one way you can use it. But yeah, I'm not a fan of all these like just thought bubble generators that are out there these days. Those shoot all news. Every corporation is reporting about the same subject and they put it on a spectrum, right or left. Okay, so it's like a news aggregator site. I mean, those are fine, I guess. I've never seen this one in particular, so I don't know the very specifics beyond what you just told me. But so far, none of those have been really that appealing to me. You'll be watching more Andrew Tate. Well, I would not say don't watch Andrew Tate, but I would say watch Andrew Tate so you can strengthen your own core beliefs if you just don't happen to agree with him. Like, watching some of these people is a very good way of actually honing your own arguments. Alright, we got 2 of these things. Let's pick this up. I got my explosive, the acid. Knew about Andrew Tate and stuff he said way before it became mainstream and would actively laugh. I mean, he was a kickboxer before he became kind of mainstream, right? Really? Now get squished. Apparently, sometimes viewing evidence that contradicts your beliefs can sometimes result in people having their beliefs strengthened. Thus, it's called the backfire. Well, well, yes. Like I said, I actually do watch a lot of stuff that I disagree with, and it does end up strengthening my beliefs because I usually see them just like arguing for shit I find insane. But I just want to know how they're arguing it. They're arguing their point is the way I go about it. It doesn't make me believe what they're believing. It makes me like, you know what? I think I had the right idea to begin with. And these people are just fucking crazy. But that's my viewpoint on it. But yeah, some people can always have their mind changed. But I think someone like that, one, you have to always have principles and ethics before you start getting into like politics. You know, let those guide you first and foremost. Develop those based on your own experiences in life. And, you know, what you believe is good and right. And, you know, let those be your guiding principles and then see what other people's arguments are. He's a kickboxer, but he still pushed the alpha male bullshit, and I just remember him defending his dad's abusive behavior as teaching him to be a man. You know, he's always like struck me as a man who actually just hated his father, and all this kind of comes from that. Where is this last damn thing at? Up there. You become a father, I just hope I don't go insane from the stress. I mean, usually that kind of stress comes from like, you know, not being financially ready for it, I feel. That usually almost all stress I feel these days is usually from like money problems. So you had like, you'll, I don't know. So if you can avoid that, usually you can probably make do. Oh, here we go. Being able to challenge your own beliefs and see content viewpoints of opposing beliefs is healthy. Example, as a religious guy, I generally don't mind reading other religious secular content, and most people should. I agree. I think that's actually very healthy of you. Like, I'm not particularly religious, but I do read up on why other people see things in that viewpoint and why they make those arguments. It doesn't convince me that they're right on it, but you know what? I want to at least see how they see things. Let's see. Being financially loaded doesn't make you a good parent. I didn't say it made you a good parent. I'm just saying it can help you avoid the stress of parenthood. You can still be an incredibly shit parent and be like, yeah, have all the money you need to take care of them. Okay. Fucking get up there. That was close. Very close. No, don't go. No, you do it. No. Come on. I need you guys to, like, pop out so I can shoot you. Come on, open up. Really? I feel cheated. Ever had a discussion with someone who had the weirdest beliefs? Yeah. Quite a few, actually. Nothing, you know, I mean, yeah, but nothing. I had one dude who I worked with who, like, told me multiple times that he had invented a perpetual motion machine, and would go in all this crazy conspiracy theory stuff about, like, infinite energy. He was convinced. He's like, oh, I did it, Dart. I'm getting my Nobel. He thought he was going to win a Nobel for some reason. Sound like they're a bit interesting. You'd think so, but they weren't that entertaining. They were just, like, stupid. No matter how much I explained that's physically impossible, they kept believing, like, yeah, I'll show you. It's like, all right, I'll see you in the sci-fi future you're about to bring about then. Did you ask him to show you? He said he was going to, but he never did. I'm not sure what happened. I think he just, like, maybe he's out there somewhere still working on it. He's perfecting his thing. Takes a while to make miraculous science, you know? How would you handle the boss fight with you three in separate ways if you wanted to pit and grappling hook? You mean the thing from Resident Evil 6? I would shoot it. That's how you do every Resident Evil boss, right? You just shoot it till it dies? Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot it a lot. Preferably with a high caliber weapon. But are you talking about the one where, like, you have to, like, fist fight it as Wesker's son? On that one, I'd be screwed. Sadly. U3 is RE4 remake. Oh, okay. I keep forgetting. I keep thinking of the Urstanaut or whatever it's called. I mean, still same thing. Shoot it. That's really all you do in the Resident Evil game. Just shoot shit. Is it a problem? Solve it with gunfire. How short this game is? Well, hey, it was originally going to be a DLC, and they just decided to add a multiplayer angle to it. Got you in the head to test if you were dead. You wouldn't mind if they kept the branching path. That would have at least actually kept some, like, replayability had they kept the branching paths.
All right, here goes.
Thank God for iframes on the ladder. Was Resident Evil multiplayer mode successful or not? Do you see anyone still playing it? Nope. It was not. I need to get past you. I don't want to take damage. Maybe I can stun it. I think those turn into magnum ammo, right? How are we doing? Quite good, actually. If I'm not mistaken, the Tyrant boss is, I mean, not the Nemesis boss fight is next, isn't it? But they'll give me like a equip room before that. So I'm good. Excuse me. Speaking of multiplayer, you're pissed they made the new Torok into one? Yeah, that is kind of shit. Like, you finally get a new Torok game after all this, and it's like, hey, it's a multiplayer game.
What was he doing in here?
Test run to university, diverted pack.
Tyrell.
I got through. They're willing to negotiate. They'll call off the strike if, and this is one big ass if, we can deliver the vaccine to them before they launch.
How long do we have?
Hours, maybe.
Then let's not waste one more.
You're getting your shower, Monty? Put soap on my face and shampoo on my head and washed it off. I opened my eyes and it was still super dark. Sorry you're having a rough night, dude. Look at that shot. Big ass Donka. And we'll save it for boss fights only. I want to make a horror game where the only weapon you ever get is a magnum. I don't know why, just to defy the concept of like magnum. Just like, it's your weapon you use for boss fights.
Sure you don't need to stop?
Stop and do what? I got your back.
All right, let's get this done.
He was a family man, chat. He had so much potential for doing stuff. They really didn't use him very well in this game. Supposed to hunt STARS members down. He could have killed Jill right there and decided to go for that guy. I guess at this point he's kind of losing his, like, what he has of a mind. Maybe is the idea. Okay, this is like in 97. There is no way this PC is from 97. They didn't make them like that in 97. That's a modern ass PC. Those are flat screen monitors. Mike, you have a good night, dude. Let's make some more mag ammo. Okay, 8 shots in that, and 14 more mag rounds. To be fair, in Resident Evil 2, they had an entire modern lab. True. PC, but still, that the design aspects of that PC, they just didn't use that back then. That was not some that's a much more modern design for PCs. Even like high-end workstation PCs did not look like that. Had a working railgun in 1997, and then nothing till Fallout's. Well, like the actual U.S. military has been trying to design an actual like working railgun for decades, and finally just gave up. Meanwhile, Umbrella cracked the code back then and has never marketed that. Instead, it's focused on bioweapons. I would be such a better CEO of Umbrella than anyone else. I could, just like, hey, look, guys, I know we're just gonna feel bad about this. We're gonna drop the eugenics and the bioterrorism. It's bad for the stock. We're just gonna focus on all this other patented technology we have that's probably worth hundreds of billions of dollars. We have a working rail. Well, having a working railgun is actually not that difficult. It's actually having it be useful. That's the hard part. Usually the railguns we've always made, they break down very quickly. And they're just hard to maintain. They take a lot of power to make them actually useful, so it's a ton of an energy. It's about the only thing you can do is mount it on an aircraft carrier or something else that has a nuclear-powered engine on it. And really the only thing they're good at is lobbing something, you know, very far that we can kind of already do with like smart munitions and missiles and stuff. So right now there's just not a good argument for them. Spencer was in competition with Miranda in his mind, so he could have had to outdo her. I mean, I guess that's the idea, but she was doing pretty. I mean, he actually already, the thing he wanted more than anything else was to like live forever and not die of old age and shit, which Miranda had already figured out. And he like abandoned her to take his own, you know, direction and never really achieved it. So he should have just stayed as her protege. Railguns destroy themselves, yep. That, and they take a tremendous amount of energy to actually throw something at, you know, useful distances. So it's just, there's just no good reason to use one over like a cruise missile or some shit. Gonna go play some Resident Evil 4 separate ways. Hey, Sherry, you have a good night, man. I mean, a son. Thanks for being here. I will say this lab seems way more high-tech than the one that the Leon and Claire visited in Resident Evil 2.
To begin vaccine synthesis, place the materials in the chamber.
Synthesis? I have to make it myself? Alright, gotta figure this out.
I mean, how hard can it be to make a vaccine?
Override key successfully generated.
What have we here?
Override key removed.
Also, I don't think USB sticks existed in 1997. They were still using floppies and, you know, CDs. Well, no, mainly CDs. Alright, let's see. Flash drives did not exist in the 90s. That's what I was thinking. In 97, we had zip disks. Floppy disks, yes, ancient save icon technology. Chad, were you there when they invented the save icon?
Override complete.
Let's see. Night, guys. Hey, Garrus, you have a good one, man. I shot you in the head, you didn't get up. First USB was developed in '96 when it was when it was in use is a different question. Yeah, something in the lab is not something that, you know, is always usable. Ah, shit. Are those all Nemesises down there in those, you know, plastic trash bags? Didn't get the Magnum? No, I've got the Magnum. Weapon authorization. We're looking for later quest. Very high growth abilities. Paleheads. Specimens. Paleheads. They've been appealing. We're going to slashing rate. Paleheads. Regenerate. Makes it. High powered weapon capable of doing the paleheads issued to all employees. More paleheads. All in the bags, you mean? I guess there was only one Nemesis then.
I might be able to use this to synthesize the vaccine.
Shit.
Complete global saturation.
Thank you, Wesker. And thank you, Dr. Baby, for the 100 bits. Kind of is another room I need to go in there. And combined with an adjuvant to enhance its effects, it should be able to produce enough vaccine to save all the surviving citizens. Why would you want to make a vaccine anyways? Just making things worse. I mean, for people who aren't infected yet. Only one Nemesis. The other ones they tried to make were failures that they mass produced into the other tyrants.
Insufficient power. Please activate auxiliary power.
This must be what powers it.
Yeah, we don't have too much left. Not making it. Technically, we're making it just so they don't blow up the city and kill us. Really. Wait, why would that open for our handprint? The X's that aren't going to give it to you, by the way.
Tyrants.
You know, that one don't look half bad. That one just got a little bit of a bulge on the neck.
Jesus. Is this where they're made?
Yeah, that one's got a little bit of spino, that spino disease, where your you know, spine gets curved. Spino disease, yes, that's the name of it. Scoliosis, thank you. Fuck. Come on over here. All of you group up. I don't have any more acid rounds. I can't kill this thing. Goons call that tyrant Snake after his snake-like spine, huh?
So it's called the Nemesis.
Oh, shit. Okay, I'm going to have to get rid of some. Okay, I'm going to combine these is one way to do. Oh shit, hurry, reload.
This looks like it might be used in vaccine development.
Okay, let's just make some room here. It's a nice spine, but the natural curves give you no tactical advantage whatsoever.
Natural curves.
Natural curves. Speaking of natural, how you doing? We're almost done.
I always come back in time for. I love her little tube top outfit.
You like it?
I do. I know I'm not supposed to because it's supposed to.
She's
be
wearing.
design,
She's also.
But I think it's comfy, and I like wearing tube tops.
She's also wearing these kind of shorts that look like a skirt. Jorts or whatever they're called.
Skort.
Skort, yeah. So it's sort of like what Ashley's wearing in the remake. She has one too.
I like the sweater around the waist too.
That kiss was loud. Well, hey.
There's for you, chat.
All right. Get out of here. Kissing on stream. Ew.
Ew, kissing. Hey, King.
What is this, like Pornhub?
Wow.
Wow.
You cuties.
Cooties. That still never. Oh,
I got in trouble in 3rd grade because I argued very badly. Cooties weren't real.
Cool.
Lucky, I will stay. No, no, don't stay completely silent. You were really helping me, actually.
Who said that?
John. He was helping me a lot.
Yeah, you don't have to say.
During yesterday's.
Yeah, you don't have to stay silent.
I understand that like Resident Evil is just one of those games like everyone gets excited about and has a different playing style. So
yeah, no worries.
Don't worry at all. I'm just happy you were there.
Can I go up here and do this again? Shit.
Hi, Monty.
I have some lint on me. You want to, then alright. Kind of you saved those orphans from the burning orphanage. Thank you, it wasn't me. I mean, I didn't have to, but I chose to. Also donated those millions. Those nuns.
John is like a super duper speedrun expert.
Yeah,
Evil. I didn't realize that. He's got all these tricks and stuff. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, he's talked about it a few times during my streams of it.
He said he played it over 100 times, I think. Oh my god, you're an expert.
A lot of times.
Like me with Ocarina of Time. Thank you, Court Jester. You have a Court Jester in your shot.
We do?
Yes, a Court Jester.
Guys like group up. Yeah. Horribly inefficient to their AI.
So I see the head monsters are like
everywhere. Yeah, these ones are exceptionally annoying too.
When did this happen in relation to 4?
This happened. This is happening both before and immediately after 2. So this is years before the events of a few years before the events of Resident Evil 4.
Jesters want to spank you oh butt. Spank you on the butt.
Spank on the butt?
Spank on the butt.
So it's called the Nemesis.
I know you're gonna get up. No? What's up, Dart? What's up, Jaden? How you doing? Don't have room for that. Guess I can use a heal.
Okay, this looks like I made. Use some vaccine development.
All right, let's not die this time. How was work today?
Oh, it was good. We ran through the whole show. Sort of like just marched through it and did as props as we could, and it's actually like way better than I thought it was gonna be.
Happy with it?
You know, it's for the first time stumbling through the whole thing. Yeah, it was pretty decent.
Yeah, it's a lot of good people.
Probably be even better. A couple people were off book for scenes already, so those are really flying. I'm gonna try to get off book tomorrow.
Nice.
Or at least a couple of them while I make my cookies. And...
Oh, yeah, you're making cookies tomorrow.
Oh.
Okay. Ooh, close.
I am making chocolate chip weed cookies for a woman who has multiple sclerosis. Her granddaughter is my coworker. She's a choreographer, and her grandmother was on Broadway as a dancer her whole life, so she developed MS later in life, and she has a lot of physical pain. So I'm gonna make her kind of like mid strength brownies because she's an older woman, so I don't want to
don't want to get her too high. But yeah, she'll probably be pretty. She's the one who requested
She's
them.
the one who asked me.
Yeah, she's like, I heard you were making me.
Make cookies.
She specifically say weed cookies.
Yeah.
Okay.
Really cool.
I wonder if she's ever had them before.
Oh, totally. She knew what she was asking for. Weed is very helpful for a number of MS patients. They don't have like a bad mental reaction to it, or it doesn't conflict with their. It is a little sad, but she lived a very good long life so far, and she's still like a little magical. She reminded me of a pixie. She was very just like, even though physically she was encumbered, she had a lot of spirit.
Yeah.
Knew exactly what she wanted. I'm gonna have to make some canna butter tonight. RE4 is 6 years after. Thank you, I'm still learning how to tie the timeline all together.
Made it.
Made it. I'm sure she'll love them. We've had weed cookies that were pretty strong. Yeah, I don't want them to overwhelm her. I just want them to help with some of the pain management. But I'm glad that you had some.
Alright.
Anyway, I gotta run a little bit. I have not done exercise.
Do exercise?
I'm gonna throw you on the
All right.
TV and I'm gonna lurk while I do my run.
Oh, you have a good run then, babe.
Every Resident Evil game is set the year it comes out.
Not technically. There's a few exceptions to that.
I am trying to learn the Resident Evil story. I played 0. I played 1 back in the day, and now I'm playing the 4 remake, and I've watched all of Dart's playthrough, so I can kind of connect it together. I watched the film with Jerusalem Wolf in my Discord. We do movie night sometimes. But I've also like read some of the wiki. I haven't figured out the chronology.
Yeah.
But I will.
Usually what years it takes place in doesn't really matter that much anymore.
Yeah, it's less for me figuring out the year and more figuring out how it's connected with the rest of the story.
Dex, stop climbing so much.
Dex likes to claw her way up the back of Dart's gamer chair. Pretty funny. I am looking forward to vacation. Yes, Chad. My last time away, the last few times away have not been vacations. They've all been work related. Like I was auditioning. The last 2 times I went away alone. Dart and I had a vacation for his birthday, but then we had to cut that a day short because of my tech weekend. So and then my mom came out to visit, but that I was still working. So I really have not had like a week where I was just hanging out with my family and my boyfriend, going to the beach. So I am looking forward to. Anyway, I'm gonna hop on the treadmill.
Treadmill time?
Yep.
You have a good one, baby.
Have fun killing zombies.
I'll do my best here.
X is like laying across Dart's left arm.
My cat is giving me a handicap. Just started rewatching your Metro Exodus vids. Would you stream Last Light Sunday? Yes, actually.
Yeah, you talked about that.
Yeah, I made fun. I always joked about the boobs in it.
Yeah. Yeah, you said it had the best boob physics.
Yep. Best boob physics, best boobs in general for a video game. They spent money on those.
Thank you for happy burning. Which is, I will enjoy burning.
I'm glad. Uh-oh.
Night, M house. Oh, night, money.
No, that's a good way to stabbing your neck.
Hi, Emperor Night Wolf. How you doing, sweetie?
I guess in that situation, that was her only way out. But, you know, a good way of, like, just cutting your jugular open. Hitting W. I'm hitting W. I'm hammering that W key. I swear to God, maybe it's just to hold it. What's the time? I'm usually assuming in those situations you tap it, not hold. I'm so happy. Thank you for 76 months of being a sub, dude. You know, we've already seen that tentacle can, like, punch a hole through a man. Why is it making an exception now and just, like, wrapping around her? You gotta taking her head off. Alright, I'm gonna hold this time. Okay, it was hold. Look at them loading me up. What could that be for? Let's see. Oh no, give me that back. Is it true you brought a bunch of subprime mortgages back in the day? I didn't even know what a mortgage was back when that was a thing. But yes, bought them on a whim. Alright, don't need these. 2 heals, shotgun rounds. I don't think I can make more mine rounds. What? Okay, Dex, I'm gonna need you off my arm for a bit so I can fight the boss fight. Can't have a handicap right now. Wall of meat boss fight. There's one more fight before. Well, you fight it twice. There's one fight where it's more mobile again, and then we'll get the wall of meat boss fight after that. Like a literal wall of meat at that. Could make more explosive rounds, I guess, but I don't really need any. I don't really need pistol rounds either. I got plenty, but we'll make one batch of them. Like, I think these make explosive rounds, if I'm not mistaken. But I'd rather... Or actually, wait, I should check that because I might make flame rounds by accident. You know, this has to be the worst system I've ever made for this reading notes. Good fucking, I'll guess. Let's guess. Does anyone remember what the chemical mixing is for the different grenade rounds? Pretty sure also 2 yellows make acid. I'm assuming 2 greens make explosive, or is a green and a yellow make acid? I don't think there's any way to make mine rounds, so let me just see what happens. That makes explosive. That's what I wanted. Other than that, we got their full heal with us. Yep, looks good to me. Yeah, you can't make mine rounds. You only get them in these fights against the Nemesis, and that's the only time they're even useful.
What in God's name is this place?
I don't even need those. Well, I'll grab them anyways. My loot goblin sense will let me just leave it behind. Save after making all that ammo? I will. Fire rounds do the most damage to Nemesis? Really? Alright. There we go, plenty of flame rounds. Mine rounds and knock him off the wall, then Magnum once he's down on the ground.
Nikolai, don't! The city needs that vaccine!
More than I do.
I don't think the wisdom I've been trying to impart on you is getting through. Now I know you can't put a price on life.
I agree. This is a complete game. I mean, it is a game you can play beginning to end. I just don't think it's like the game it could have been.
You go down there, battle the Nemesis, and I'll record it all and sell the combat doc. Put on a good show, and maybe I don't need the
This guy's business arrangement is he sells live leak photos of bioweapons attacking people.
That's some game.
Came in for that one-liner, huh?
Jill, is that you?
Carlos?
You're okay. Let me spot for you.
Good idea.
Fight the raging bull. What is Leon? No, Leon. What is he even doing up there? What I missed? We're in the. Oh. That was cool. You came in just in time. That's what. He's spawning. I don't know what he's spawning me for though. Why am I even using the pistol? I don't know. That's a waste.
Jill, is that you?
Carlos?
You're okay. Let me spot for you.
I mean, I'm having a real hard time seeing him.
Watch it, you've got company.
Miss it. Come on, you gotta hit one of those.
He's hiding behind Take Gate.
That was a... Well, I fucked that up. No, it does work in that fight. I did it in the last fight. I'm gonna let him kill me because I've already fucked this up. I know you can shoot the lights, but you can also use the mines if you held on to some. I know it worked. I literally did it before I died there. I think you have to bail already. Thank you for the entertainment. Hey, Nawal, you have a good night, man. I just need to aim the mines up a bit higher. Cordelia is chilling you on. Well, hey, I always need cats cheering me on.
Jill, is that you?
Carlos?
You're okay.
Now let me show you the mines still work here.
Good idea.
So I think you have to actually shoot him with one.
Watch it, you've got company.
Maybe you don't. Maybe yeah, you have to hit him with one, then it'll work.
He's hiding behind Tank 1. Now, rip that fucker apart.
That was not a good run.
Here comes some more. He's behind number 2. Yeah.
My health looking not very good.
Got some more incoming. Number 7.
And ruin my timing.
Well, I'll take it.
All right. Focus mode.
Here comes some more. Look out!
Not near any of them this time, huh? Stop shooting zombies down the garbage.
Number 4. And smash time.
You get him? God, look at the people cheering me on.
Use it to climb up.
Come on. Come on.
Jill, get back!
You know, Carlos is much better at using heavy machinery than yo Ashley was. What's up? Hey, Cyclic, how you doing, man? You're just in time for the finale.
I'm gonna melt this fucker into mush.
I just want to point out that much hydrochloric acid would cost a lot of money. If it is hydrochloric acid, but that whole vat of it ain't cheap.
Okay, I'll meet you up ahead.
Yeah, fuck you money. You know, I don't know how they do because they don't really seem to sell any of their bioweapons.
Nikolai, where did you go?
Like, I think of it just like one of those companies that's propped up by investor money and they never actually, you know, sold much. College student versus trained soldier. Yeah, I wonder who's better at using heavy machinery. Well, you know what? I doubt either one of them have been trained in using heavy machinery like that. Like a freaking whatever that was.
I have to get
They
that
both
vaccine
winged it.
back.
Time for railguns, chat. Right, I guess I can use my explosive rounds now. Their cosmetic sales supplement the bio. And you know what? There was a note in this earlier. It said there was one dude who was talking about this like balding cure that he was using from Umbrella. So maybe they just made all their money curing that, and they've been like, you know what? After curing balding, no, there's bald characters in this world. That can't be the case. Never mind. There's gonna be more to it. Must be more. Let's see. Umbrella also sells the sprays which are made from this. So they sell herbal remedies that they made billions. Grenades and flash grenades are in this game, right? Yes. Maybe not everyone get. Maybe it's just very expensive for their balding cure. All right, I'm ready. I did save, right? Well, I mean, they're not just pharmaceutical. They also make like high-tech military weapons. So maybe they're just an arms developer. Look, they just acknowledge that Umbrella makes no sense as a company. Sooner we do that, the better. For all I know, they're actually like they're a conglomerate, owns Toll House cookies and a bunch of other cereal, like, you know, sugary sweets. Maybe they're the ones who made like stevia and all those other sugar substitutes that are in everything these days. We hear Umbrella are the largest world's manufacturer of aspartame.
It's done. Give me the vaccine, you greedy son of a bitch.
No. You print money. I like money. We shall make ours an ongoing arrangement. Now drop the gun.
You've got a wimpy little Makarov. Wall of meat.
Have you ever seen anything so incredible? The data on this would be worth millions. But, you know how it is. City's about to explode, and you can't put a price on life.
Is there a samurai edge in this game?
Good
No.
luck!
Nikolai!
Jill!
Go after Nikolai! He's got the vaccine!
What about you?
We're running out of time. I've got this.
I know you do.
I mean, yeah.
Look, just so you know, this is the last fucking time.
I mean, yeah. Good thing there's a railgun here. Otherwise, why so confident? Also, I would point out, Doom guy would have trouble lifting this thing. Show me your face. And that would, like, the kickback would send her through the wall.
Cooldown in progress. Please reactivate power sources.
This is actually kind of how shitty railguns are in real life.
It needs power.
Chat, for all you guys out there, get on Jill's level. You can't lift like this. Oh. Well, flame rounds are not a good idea here. Maybe I should just use my Magnum. I've been saving all these for a reason, you know.
Now we're talking.
Cooldown in progress. Please reactivate power sources.
Damn, it needs power. Felt that, did you? How about some more?
You know, I should probably watch where the walls of meat are coming at me from. He moves comically fast on Inferno. That's what everyone tells me. It's so bullshit. You know, I'm probably not going to use the grenade launcher anyways on this fight. Oh well, there's nothing else to take with me. Is a 7-hit combo with varying delay.
Opening compartment.
Now we're talking.
It's like one of my Japanese anime.
It is, isn't it?
Cooldown in progress.
Exactly. I'll think use a bit set. Also Equinox.
Damn, it needs power. Felt that, did you? How about some more?
Yeah, that is really hard to gauge where the. Really annoying, actually. Oh, there, I'm about to die again.
Power sources remaining.
Go ahead! I'm gonna put you right back on your ass.
That's a satisfying pop sound, I'll give it that.
One power source.
You think I don't know how to fuck you up?
Oh well, almost had him. Almost had him. Have you tried dodging? Yeah, the hitbox on it is a little off. A little weird. I don't say that much on it. What am I playing this on? This is in hardcore. I think I have just enough magnum ammo, or just about enough to do this.
Opening compartment.
Now we're talking.
Cooldown in progress. Base react.
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
Yeah, I dodge it and I still get hit is kind of an annoying part of it.
Power sources.
I'm not able to hit him.
Go ahead! I'm gonna put you right back on your ass.
That was cool of you. I've got one more heal.
You think I don't know how to fuck you up?
No, I was gonna, no, I was literally, she got stunned by something. I couldn't go into my menu. That was bull. Okay, no, it's probably my fault. That did feel cheap though. I guess like the gas made me like get, you know, maybe I breathed in some fumes. Pros get tripped up by Toya. I didn't see it first time I saw him do that, so not proving.
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
Yeah, that's what made me like stunned. Go watch the Spider Inferno. I will eventually check it out just for the hell of it. Probably not gonna do it on stream though.
Power sources remain.
Go ahead! I'm gonna put you right back on your ass.
Hit me again, so I might as well heal. Isn't as bad as Veronica, final boss and Code Veronica. Well, that's just because if you screw yourself out of ammo in that game really easily.
Power source remaining.
You think I don't know how to fuck you up?
Not falling for it this time.
All power sources activated.
I am sick of your shit!
Boom. So why does the railgun kill it when everything else couldn't?
Come on! Next time, take the fucking hit! Good riddance.
Mazel tov, mazel tov. Severely, I mean, I guess it seems like it was pretty severely injured after, you know, dipped in acid lake and all the other times, but I guess you need a big hole through it. Oh, there was a heal I could have used right there. Oh well. I bet the smell is something intense here. You missed the line that you want stars, I'll show you stars. I mean, Yeah, they both are cringe, but one of them is at least 90s cringe. Hope you and Charm have a fun and safe trip. Well, hey, we should. It's gonna be a good one, I think. Nothing too crazy, but it should be just like an enjoyable time. Mainly to go see her family she hasn't seen in a while. Sabotage UC attempts to destroy evidence and outbreak and magnet. Yeah, let's go watch our friend here die. Well, not our friend, the asshole. So cringe, it's based exactly. This man understands how this works.
Let Nikolai get away with that vaccine. I hope Carlos managed to stop him.
Anything back here? Jill runs faster here than Leon does in RE4.
I can still catch
Yep.
him.
This is a very fast-paced game, though, so it makes sense. After all that.
Promised you this, didn't
No! Do you have any idea what you've just done?
I? No, don't care. My client ordered me to reduce Umbrella to rub.
10 minutes until missile
Ah.
impact.
The missile has launched. And that is my cue. Goodbye, Miss Valentine. Shame you didn't listen to me when you had the chance.
Why didn't you kill him when you had the chance?
Jill! Shoot him!
I can't! I'll hit you!
Do it! You have to! There's no other way.
Carlos!
I mean, Carlos is wearing a bulletproof vest. The likelihood of the bullet going through him and killing Carlos isn't very high.
Leave you in a Carlos's world. That would just be too cruel.
Get the little chopper.
What about him?
Why'd you do it?
There's a price tag for everything. Even letting the world burn.
You shot him in the nuts with bullets. I mean, he's got 2 balls for a reason. Now he has 1.
Get me out of here. I'll pay you whatever you want. You're a fool. You're a fool!
Hey, maybe this guy will return in Resident Evil 9. He's been living in Raccoon City the entire time.
I don't mind a little detective work.
It kind of sucks that Barry isn't the one that rescues them in the helicopter.
Jill, you alright?
There it is.
Quick. Let me get my phone out. I need an Instagram of this. And they say this isn't a nuke now, right? Definitely just a thermobaric weapon, huh? Not a nuke, I was told. Jill's model looks good on the 4080.
It's finally over.
Have I seen what a thermobaric weapon can do? They can't. One can't destroy an entire city. So yeah.
So long, RC.
Not even close.
I felt empty and cold as the heat from the blast washed over us.
Oh, she's got a live journal.
all this death wasn't caused by a monster-making virus.
Lazy ass camo in the original game. Yeah, but they could have been a better camo now.
Human greed.
That was a great monologue
I
you had,
decided
Jill.
then and there, the ashes of Raccoon City would be Umbrella's ashes too. I would end them, once and for all.
Was that that had to be a nuke, a low yield one at the very least. Well, so when it comes to Resident Evil games left for me to play in my little Resident Evil series I've been playing through this year, I might replay Revelations 2. I don't know if I'd replay Revelations 1. I'm also definitely still playing Resident Evil 1 Director's Cut at some point. I'm considering Umbrella, one of the light gun games like Umbrella Chronicles, maybe. I'm on kid number 3 chat. Fresh, you're a machine, dude. How you doing though? Besides that. Also, Chef Breccia, thank you for the $5 super chat. Dartigan survived this. Well, playing games ain't easy. How about Outbreak? That's the multiplayer one from PS2, right? I know it's possible to play that one, but I always heard it's really frustrating to play it. Switch the script and hit us with a random Dead Space. Well, I've already played through all those. And I've obviously played through all these too, but I'm not really feeling like Dead Space right now. I am thinking of playing Outlast 1 though. Play Resident Evil 1 Director's Cut, give us Teflon Jill. That's the plan. Is to play Director's Cut 1. Not touching Zero. I really don't feel like playing Zero. It's really annoying, and it doesn't really have... Zero isn't even that goofy in terms of, like, Resident Evil as a play. There's, like, nothing that really happens during it. The only other one I'd consider is probably, you know, maybe, Code Veronica. But even there, I'm not really considering it too much right now. Pretty good. I'm affecting so many statistics that I feel godly. Oh, you fill in that whole, like, population replacement level power, do you? Yeah, you hit 3, and now you're above average. When we light gun games, well, I would not play them with a light gun. I'd play them with my keyboard and mouse, actually. Dead Aim, Gun Survivor, probably Umbrella Chronicles, actually. Umbrella, Resident Evil Orc, I don't even know what that is. Need to play Resident Evil 6, all 4 I did. I actually played through Resident Evil 6 a few months ago. All 4 campaigns on hard mode. Teflon Jill. What's Teflon Jill in Resident Evil 1 again? It's like a no-hit run. Resident Evil Gaiden, what, the Game Boy game? I don't even know what that's about. Do you think you can finally play Extermination on PS2? Maybe. If I need to look into that game a bit more. I don't know if it'd be very interesting. Orc is Operation Raccoon. Is that the one that's sort of supposed to be like Left 4 Dead or something? Like, I think I've heard that game before and it's not great. Nikolai was voiced by, Neil Newburn. Yep, same guy voiced, Heisenberg in Resident Evil Village. Gonna head out. Hey, you have a good night, Cyclic. Have I actually played Hollow Knight? I've never played Hollow Knight. I own it though, because pretty much everyone owns it because it's always on sale. But never played it. Isn't that Asterion? Yes, it is. But he's got more roles than that, you know. Already got you Extermination? Nah. Resident Evil the Flamethrower. Kids love that one. Wait, did you just do a Spaceballs joke? With Resident Evil? Tip my hat to you. Dink, dink. They not got like some kind of cheesy vocalist to sing over this? This without a cheesy vocalist isn't the same. Not even get an ending. YouTube is glitching again. Seems like it's running fine for me. Well, yeah, you mean the names? Yeah, the names have been an issue since like yesterday. Go for Resident Evil Chronicles. Let's see Leon and Krauser be buddy. I could do that. Cheesy vocalist is here.
Ooh, girl, don't you like my tube top and my little shorts and my tiny sweater? You like my costumes now, they're so much better.
Actually, that works pretty well.
I like my tube top.
My game is too short.
I still kept my thigh-high boots on.
Thank you for that. Second here, I thought singing was from the credits. I mean, it might as well have been.
Sometimes my tube top got a little dirty with that zombie shit on it. Coated my skin, but it was still hot. Jill Valentine's a toddy girl. Wait, that's me.
Don't look for my Rule 34.
I won't have my tube top on there for very long.
Charmsy for the end credit lyrics and they want you to sing the song for already 9.
Ooh, they like keep changing and stuff in the song. This is good. When did this come out?
This was 2020.
Not as good as
Dartigan Charmsy do one. Tried Revelations 2 on Vita and the graphics is shit. Well, that's a handheld, but I played it on PC. It's a bit better.
You know you watch my Rule 34. Don't worry, I'm not judging you. I'd watch it too.
Fresh Slice says you guys are cute.
I'd watch my Rule 34 too.
And so would I.
Tube top Jill.
Thank you, every musical improv class I ever took.
Yeah, Fresh says you guys are cute.
You're cute.
He just had his 3rd kid.
Really?
Yeah.
Congratulations, Fresh. Daddy.
Bucky and Dartigan is Twitch couple of the year.
Stop laughing, a city just exploded. Seriously.
Millions died. Your millions died and you're laughing.
Oh no, where'd my tube top go?
No more singing.
I get a cat suit in Resident Evil 5. Shows off.
Just beat the game, don't I get a slutty costume now?
Post-credit scene, that was all. They just her picking up a thing and walking away. The bullet, hold, vaccine vial. Yes, it was important to her.
She took the vial to go buy another tube top.
Someone's gonna pay money for it.
She was like, oh, I can get millions of tube tops with it.
Tube top economy. Does like Nemesis have any Rule 34? He's got some style to him, wearing that trash bag.
I dressed up like that once for Commedia dell'arte when I played a character named Rufiana, who's like a bag lady, basically.
Bag lady.
Yeah, I like made a pretty dress out of a like trash can or trash bag, and then I took caution tape and I made it my headband. I have a picture of it actually, I think, on my Instagram.
I've always liked his weird like chiclet teeth. They're like long as your finger, but they're not pointy, like all incisors.
Yeah, those are some like vertical.
Like no molar, just like here's nothing but like cutting.
He looks like a beaver.
A beaver. That's probably what inspired it, actually. Like I'm here to chew wood.
How much wood could I chuck?
I don't think that was Jill. I think it was Nikolai or Kevin from Outbreak. I mean, it could be, but
maybe they'll go buy tube tops too.
I mean, maybe they'll be in Resident Evil 9. Did you have any mods of this playthrough? No, it's just hard mode. That's all it was. Like, the only mods for these games are usually just character model swaps, so you get a bigger and tittier Jill Valentine or something. Which I don't need.
It's
Crafting
okay, you
thing,
can need that. You don't have to front in front of me.
But you can, like, you'll start the game with these things instead of finding them? Okay. Hot Dogger. Umbrella developed anti-bioweapon knife is used to those who like to show off, huh? Oh, the Samurai's Edge is in this. And the Raiden. Based on airborne electrical phenomena, it possesses great stopping power, but only when targeting enemy weak. The Mup. Oh well. You know, this is a really good concept artist.
Oh, hey, Uncle.
Is there a Metal Gear? I'm afraid not. No Metal Gears.
Metal Gear Resident Evil.
Could have worn her Resident Evil 1 costume as well. Mansion. Game really had some good execution. It just needed more content is what it needed. It needed a few things that were in the original game. It needed the branching pathways for like to encourage you to replay through the game. Like just having the branching pathways you could choose, and it would have been nice. Tell Lucky when you guys get back, you should have our code for MGS3. Hey, nice. Anyways, chat. It is just now past midnight, so we got another full stream out of this, so I'm happy. I think we'll call it there. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. I might need to take tomorrow off to prepare for my little trip I'm going on. So, might not have time or the energy. I also need to record a bunch of lines for the Death Stranding 2 video. So I'd like to get that done before I have to leave. But if not, I'll stream if I have enough energy and time to. But if not, I'll see you guys in like a week. Sorry for like going away for a week. This will probably be like the last time for this year I'll actually be gone for that long. But hey, we got plenty of good shit coming out soon, so get ready for a bunch of new stuff. And some more Resident Evil games thrown in there, since we're all enjoying that so much. Alright, but that's it for me. You guys, if you're new here, please subscribe on YouTube or follow me on Twitch. Check out my Discord link. I got Patreon link there as well if you're so inclined to support me. And also get my exclusive classic and DLC sim videos. I'm going to be making a Shenmue video for it soon, actually. But that's all I got for you. Thank you for any super chats tonight, or bits, gift subs, all that wonderful stuff. Thank you very much. Thank you to the mod team. And most importantly, thank you guys for hanging out with me and watching. I'll see you next time, everybody. Peace.